Thought I'd let that music play just to prove that there is some in there. How you doing, chat? That's right, I'm here. How you doing? I'm gonna get loud. I almost screamed. Any changes to your thoughts? I did have a better time with it yesterday. The game picked up a bit. I still think it's not as good as 2016 or Doom Eternal. But it did improve. My standing of it did improve. I feel like there's just some things that are not going to improve. I don't think the music's going to get any better. I don't think there's enough of it. I still think the level design is a kind of ass. But the actual combat was flowing much better last night. So I can okay. Well, it is what it is. You still getting the music glitch? I don't know if it's a music glitch or just lack of music in it, to be honest with you. Because music will happen, but then there'll just be times where there isn't any. But no. How are you, Chad? What are you up to? You guys do anything interesting? Is anything interesting happening in the world? I feel like we're in like a holding phase. They show some screenshot of Kingdom Hearts 4. It looks meh. It looks weird because they've gone with a more realistic look to the characters instead of cartoony. And I'm just like, no. But it's whatever. It's Kingdom Hearts. It'll be cringe no matter what they do. What's up, Balak? How you doing? My 2020 late gaming laptop still feels solid and vital. Well, I'm on my actual PC I built in 2020. It's only the GPU in it that's kind of newish. From like, I think I got the GPU in like 2022 or 23. So, hey, still going strong. What's up, Lucky? Oh, Lord, Doom coming. Do you recommend this game? Is it any good? Now, that's a question. I don't think I'd recommend this game at current full price, if I'm being honest with you. I do think this is a wait for sale kind of game, and then get it. If you don't have the Game Pass version of it, that is. Also, can you guys hear me over the rock music? Whatever, you probably can. It's pretty weak. Unlike, say, Doom 2016 and Eternal, which I did recommend buying it, even at full price, this one, while I'm more positive on it now since last night, there's just elements to it that make it weaker than those two. I think you'd be better off playing those. I haven't delved too deep outside the Clown Matrix today. How bad has it gotten today? I haven't really seen too much Clown Matrix stuff today. Today was like an off day. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Hey you, back at you. Saw your post in Lucky Discord that you mean by that. I'm on a bus right now going home. Public transportation. God, I wish I had that. Our president thought the president of Syria looked attractive and handsome. I mean, well, is he? He's got a stylish beard, But I think that's because the president of Syria offered to let Trump build one of his like Trump towers in Syria or something. As we've seen, it's people are starting to figure out how to get what they want out of him. You just offer him lots of money. Pretty classic. What's up, Dart chat? What's good? You know what? I had Italian food tonight. It was very good. What's the Clown Matrix? The world we live in. It's like a Matrix, but not run very well. And instead of like using us to generate electricity for robots, we're here to just be laughed at by some cruel god. Sit in front of my house and wait for my food. A cat chills next to me. I mean, somebody's winning tonight, aren't you? Know. You want to rub it into our face a little bit more? How good life is for you. So yeah, got like a nice glass of wine next to me, smoking a fine cigar. As my dog rubs its chin upon my lap. Didn't realize you could look in third person. You couldn't. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2's controls are a weird, funky munch. Is it ultimately a good game? I think it's I've held that it's a good game ever since I started playing it. I just felt that it didn't live up to my expectations. That's possibly on me. Maybe that I set them too high. But I think my expectations were pretty realistic. I didn't really expect much better than like 2016 or Eternal, just with some new features, and I feel like it's fallen short of that. You have two cats? That I do. And they're, getting along pretty well these days. What's up, Bird? How you doing, man? Doomlight. The glow up. The crazy going from being in a U.S. prison in Iraq to winning the Civil War and shaking the hand of a U.S. president who also might want to have sex with you. I mean, no, actually, I can't believe that now. In the world we live in, that's actually perfectly normal. Also, Dominic, thank you for your bonus perfect membership, dude. I almost missed that. Thank you very much for joining the membership. I need to do more. I need to do more for my YouTube members. I'm not sure what to do with it though. I need to come up with a plan. But yeah, nope. That's the world we live in, where like former terrorists become president and offer to sleep with the president of the United States. Any thoughts on the swap from glory kills or regular punch and kick finishers? That one doesn't bother me as much because I did start to get a little sick of glory kills after Doom Eternal, and then so many other games have also implemented glory kills, so it doesn't really feel as fresh anymore. So shortening them up a little bit, you know, I'm fine with that one. What's up, badass? How you doing, man? Man of taste. Yeah, I guess a lot of my complaints are the level design. Enemy design not really doing much, you know, and also enemy variety. The way the enemies are thrown at you isn't quite as well thought out, and the map design doesn't really offer much more than just run around in an open field. Other than that, I mean, the guns are still good. They hit hard, they sound good, reactions are strong. The audio design, other than the music, is pretty good. But man, this story is ass, and I don't think it's getting any better. I just gotta ask, why does hell need a MacGuffin? It's like the infinite like realm of pain and suffering powered by the souls of the damned, and they needed like a crystal MacGuffin or some shit. Like, come on, hell, get your shit together. You ain't need no MacGuffin. It's just so bizarre. But that's all my big complaints of it now. I'm actually gonna write that down. Why does hell need a MacGuffin? Imagine if they had doubled down like Mortal Kombat and made their fatalities long and more violent and graphic each time. Yeah, but I feel like Mortal Kombat is falling short in so many other ways. Like, yeah, they definitely double down the fatalities, but everything else in the series has no edge whatsoever. It actually feels off-putting now because the series lost every single bit of edge it had with its characters and presentation. But these like happy-go-lucky like Marvel heroes are now just doing sadistic like ripping spines out of people, and it makes no goddamn sense. It's like if you don't have like that gory anti-hero edge or whatever 90s edge to it, to the actual like setting and the characters, making them just like rip each other's heads off feels like, what the hell is going on here? This doesn't really work anymore. Like, why would Johnny Cage like punch someone's nuts through their throat? A bunch of reviews said the story is the best part. So far, this story has been boring as shit. I mean, I challenge anyone to tell me... I mean, I'm gonna put this out. Tell me how I'm wrong on displaying the story so far. Granted, I'm about halfway through the game. Maybe it really picks up in that later half. But it's just like evil, bald alien or like, you know, hell demon wants an MacGuffin that's protected by humans. Gets MacGuffin, will do something bad with it, and we have to stop him. I mean, that's as basic. You've seen that in like a million times throughout your life, and so far, none of it's really worked. Got to get into cosplay for Rosemary. Hey, it's a good cosplay. Space Vikings are cool. That's the thing. They could have really focused on the Space Viking thing, but even that ain't really working. Doom, it just ain't a good setting for like a much plot, I feel. It just should just be like, you know, the plot you discover in like a Dark Souls way through like the presentation of the level and like set pieces, and not so much here's this lady like who like leads you down the Doomslayer down a hallway and tells him lore. Had to go to the dentist today to get some cavities filled. I actually had to visit the dentist recently to get my filling replaced that fell out. Twink Raiden for the lost. Twink, well, he's always Twink. At some point, games had censored violence, making the enemies robots. Well, a lot of cartoons still have robots getting the business, or at least, do you remember Samurai Jack and how everything he cut in half was usually a robot, even if it didn't look like it? That's because that was way easier to get away with. Censors didn't really care if you gave robots the business. Like, can I cut this robot, you know, in half, crotch to face? Yes, go ahead. It's just circuitry in there. Almost like I should have been a Quake game with its medieval. I definitely feel that we need a break from Doom now, and that if it wants to make more FPS games, they should try to revitalize Quake. Quake is definitely in need of it. And there's a lot you can do with Quake. Have you noticed a lot of AI voiceover YouTube videos have been using voices similar towards your voice? AIs and wait, am I being like copied for AI? I mean, I mean, you can make a copy of my voice using all that stuff these days if you want, but people thought I was an AI years ago, so I was just ahead of the trend. All right, I should actually sell my voice in one of those AI packages so you can use it if you like. But I think it's just the evenness of my voice, because I don't like have big peaks and valleys in how it sounds. So it kind of sounds like the AI stuff. Also, what, you are? I mean, you can't prove I'm not. You know what? Rock music is distracting. Let's actually get into the game, then I'll pause real quick. So $5 super chat from Steven Choza. Why should hell get its shit together? The Slayer is going to kill them all anyways. I mean, their shit does not... I mean, it's hell. They don't have their shit together. They're just like a gibbering horde of evil that like lays waste everything in front of them. And they have like infinite energy supplies based on the lore of the previous two games. So I don't know why they need like a MacGuffin. They seem like they had things in order. Like, you can't technically beat them. You can only push them back. Like Doomslayer, for all he did, he didn't really like destroy hell. He's like, there's like pushback for a bit. Hell. Well, there we go. Finally, we get to hell halfway through the game.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes, that would be most useful.
Yeah, I wonder if this lady in the with her hidden face is somehow related to this human.
She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
If you're an AI that makes Lucky one of those weirdo tacos, I mean, she'd accept that.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me.
You know, his
what
outfit
is
doesn't look that comfortable.
Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
So Jill Valentine under Westeros controlled again. You know what? That'd be the actual plot. That would be interesting. This human has main character energy, or like secondary lead character energy. No, what? Little energy at all. Just blue veins.
Before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
He's a Cenobite. Honestly, Cenobite showing up in a Doom game would be pretty metal. You open the box, taste all pleasures, kaboom, in the face. Who would win, Dante or Doomslayer? I think Dante takes that one. Hello, Dartigan. What's up, Big Zilla? I mean, as tough as like Doomslayer is, I don't think he can survive being impaled that many times. Hello, Mr. Dartigan. You don't have to use Mr. I'm not a Mr. type. Okay, are we finally getting some music as well? I'd love some music if you have some. What is it about Metal Gear Solid 3 that puts it above Metal Gear Solid 2 in your opinion? Refined gameplay for the controls and everything else, and also just the plot and characters are just, you know, in my opinion, more well done. Well done. I hate using simple terms like that, but it's kind of the case. It's just a better cooked story. Like Metal Gear Solid 2 is only really good for the, you know, the last act, and that's but that's because of like some predictions it makes. Even then, it's still kind of cheesy and hokey. But, you know, the whole thing about, like, oh, what if we just, like, simulate Metal Gear Solid 1 in this, like, you know, weird, you know, like, AI simulation thing, and that'll tell us that we can control humans. Yeah, there we go. Plot. It's fun. It's a fun plot, but, you know, Metal Gear Solid 5 actually has emotion tied up in all of it. Metal Gear Solid 3, I mean, not 5. A rocket launcher, you say? That's way better than the grenade launcher, then. Rocket launcher fires slow projectiles that explode and deal heavy damage upon contact. Using at close range can be risky as the explosions will also damage you. Rocket launcher is the second launcher class. Press F to switch between the guns and weapon class fly. Switch to active gun. Yeah, I gotcha. How is Doom? It's improved, but it still ain't as good as the past two. This track is lit. It's for the first good music in the game, honestly. What Faith builds do you like in I didn't really play a Faith build in Elden Ring. I played like a few different builds, like a kind of like a mage slash like sellsword kind of thing, where I like focused on katana but also had a few magic attacks. And then I kind of switched to like an arcane build after that. But I never really played a Faith build that much. Give me plenty of rockets.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Chad, do you think, did you realize that Hell had proper exit sign codes and followed them? Like with green and red? Look, they may be hellish demons, but they got, you know, building codes, alright? This is another one of those gigantic open areas where I gotta, like, find 5 different... Yep, got 2 different things I gotta destroy. See, that's what's bringing down my opinion, these objectives, man. Forgot, what was the lore reason for why I had to go to Mars specifically to open Hell Gates in the first Doom? They didn't. They just, like, didn't want to try that experiment on Earth for good reason, actually. They were, like, experimenting with teleportation in the original Doom, and it was actually not even on Mars. It was on Mars's 2 moons. That's actually something a lot of people get wrong. It was on Deimos and Phobos. They were, like, had a teleport on each one, and teleporting, you know, the experiment could teleport people from one to the other, and they accidentally opened a gate to hell.
After you take those out.
Wasn't until Doom 2016 that you actually went to Mars, I think.
Updating markers.
Alright, let's go this way first. Let's see here. Right that way, over there. There. That looks like something will open up later. Now that you say that, Doom, Quake, and a certain extent Half-Life share a similar plot with experimenting with teleportation. Yep. I don't know why that was, but it's kind of... Wait, what did Quake really... I know that at the end of Quake you kill, like, Cthulhu or whatever it was by teleporting inside of it, but I don't know if that was like the plot was focused around teleportation. Well, you teleport to different worlds, I guess, so maybe you're right. Also, $5 super chat from Hassan. I was gonna say, if Fire Force understands firefighting about as well as a 5-year-old understands driving, yeah, but it's way cooler the way they present it, don't they? I mean, who else wants to fight fires with their feet? I recommend fighting all wars with just feet and, all battles. Also, I definitely recommend complaining about the people who don't like your series by making like weird straw man characters of them in your series, like he did. God, that was stupid. Did Clear Obscure give you a foot fetish? No, I just like making... I've always liked making feet jokes, and always will. Blood Sacrifice. Rocket launch projectiles deal increased splash damage at the cost of more self-damage. Carrying a Cellars projectile empowers your next shot, or... you know what, let's upgrade our shield a little bit. Or the root. Distance ground fissure travels is increased, or... Actually... Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. These strikes will also generate armor shards. We'll just hold on to our money. Really? You know what? No. Kill me. That was stupid of me. Tier 2 description Patreon here. Hey Dart, thanks for the message about the wife, please. More clarity on Mass Effect 2 and 3 and Final Fantasy X-2. More clarity on Mass Effect 2. My clarity on Mass Effect 2 and 3 is I just need to send them. There's really no reason I haven't gotten those yet, other than I've just been busy with other stuff. But I will eventually send both of those. Because why wouldn't I? They're legacy games. As for Final Fantasy X-2, like I said, I did play through Final Fantasy X-2 and recorded my footage of it about 2 years ago, and I still have that. But I need to play through it probably like a second time to get all of it, because you can't see the entirety of FF10-2 in one playthrough, which makes it a little bothersome to try to send. This was my checkpoint. That's the thing about Fire Force having straw men. What do you mean? A straw man is a fallacy, a logic fallacy. where you build up a caricature of the person or you don't like, or the argument, the caricature of the argument, and then easily destroy that rather than the actual like content of the argument itself. And Fire Force is, you know, as entertaining as it is, it got criticized a lot by people saying that there's literally like a character in it that exists for nothing other than like, you know, blatant fan service. And I forget, she literally falls over and her clothes come off every episode or something. No, that can be entertaining. I'm not going to disparage that. That's just anime for you. Anime, if you're going to watch anime, you're going to get fan service at some point. But he, for some reason, just couldn't take that criticism and like literally created an entire chapter where he lectured people who disagreed with him on that. Like had some like, you know, basically Karen get drawn into the manga by an act, literally an act of God created like a character that wasn't even real, that he could then have like make an entire argument about and prove them wrong. Tamaki, yeah, she's like a cat girl or something. Like, if you're a cat girl, you already know you're getting like naked at some point in an anime. 3 days ago, my wife died. We in chat talked about it. I know. I was talking about that last night, wasn't I? I was wishing you well over that. And I seriously hope you're handling it. You know, it's not easy to handle, and no one really handles that very well. So, hoping you'll, well, hoping the best for you. All right, let me go try to do this again this time. There's a secret up there. Congrats on 700 total members on the page. Yeah, we got 700 total members now. Well, we're making progress. Things are good. Time to relax. Hold on, relay your progress. Hold on a second. Relay your progress with Kazan. It turns out the game is very similar to Neo. Was really weird difficulty curve as third boss is some Millennia type shit in terms of that's kind of early for that. Do I like the death screens in this Doom? They feel very meh. I haven't really noticed any actually. I haven't died that much. It's not hard, even though I'm playing a hard difficulty. I think I've died like 2 times, not intentionally. And no, they're just like you fall over. So, like I said, I don't dislike this game, but I do find it a little underwhelming compared to the past 2. I feel like they got caught up a little bit like, yo, dude, what if you're Doom guy, but you got a shield and like a mace? Ow. Can't hurt you right now. Wait, there's two of them that are motivated? Well, there we go.
Hellfire 4 identified. Destroy it to disable.
Yeah, that's when the game's good, I guess. At least this environment had a few, like, vertical moments to it. Do you like the fact that Perry green projectiles bounce off in the way it flew from, or would you rather have them fly in the direction you're aiming? So you... I feel that if they only flew in the direction I'm aiming, I would never hit anything with them, to be honest, because it's a little bit too hectic to, like, then also, like, try to aim it directly right back at them. So that's, like, a little bit of, like, you know, quality of life. We're going through here. What's up, Pariah? How you doing? Your soul is mine. Why am I worried about these anti-aircraft guns when I'm on the ground, by the way?
Updating local map.
Are we gonna send in, like,
Hellcat
reinforcements
remains.
or something? 2 anti-air guns ain't that big of a threat. Because I don't think they should be. Combat arenas improved? No, they're still, like, basically big and flat, with maybe a few race sections. Chad, I got a question for you. Have you ever wondered how he launches himself forward for these shield bashes? Because he can launch himself, like, halfway across the level and through the air. What is propelling him when he does that? Have I ever donated blood? Years ago. We gotta go next. He does squats. That's how he does it. Oh, give me a shotgun. Give me a shotgun. As acid blood from Silent Hill childhood. Acid blood. I've been hardened so much I now like I'm an alien. Alright, that's a nice little bonus. How is this compared to Eternal? Level design is worse, music is worse, story is worse. Combat scenarios aren't nearly as good as engaging. But still, in comparison to most other FPS arcade shooters, it's still pretty good. Apparently the lady that keeps accompanying us is voiced by Deborah Wilson. No wonder she sounded familiar. Deborah Wilson. Is that lady who's in like everything these days? Like in Star Wars, everything. I don't know. You've been. Oh. Didn't want to die to worms, alright. Worms fucking suck. Come on. What weapon am I looking for? Doom guy had to talk more. Who would you want to voice him? Who would I want to voice him? I feel like that guy played Walter White could probably be a decent Doom guy. Yeah, it's not that. Just don't go with the safe picks that you're probably thinking of. Bryan Cranston, yeah. If he can do Malcolm in the Middle and Walter White, yeah, you know what? He can do Doom guy. Let's see, we could upgrade this. Duration of shock applied. I think I'd rather like save these for a different weapon. Jesse, we need to rip and tear. Okay, now we get in there. Okay. Both ways in there are locked off. Do you have dreams you've never shared with us? I don't really dream that much, or at least I don't recall them very much. And they're usually just like weird shit. Like actually not too long ago, I dreamed Lucky was like catching blowfish in a river next to us and wanted to eat them. Shit you not. She's like, I have to eat this blowfish. That's the level of dreams I have, chat. They're not too different from my stream personality. I mean, the sense of aspirations and fantasies, not really. Like I said, my dreams are usually just very jokey when or like weird. Nothing really like, oh man, here's how I'm gonna like start my like multi-billion-dollar business. I will say this chain shot gun was like a really good idea for a weapon design. Am I map-wise right now? I'm very confused by this layout. We got 2 combat arenas that'll give me shit, I think, right here. But I don't have the key to get into them yet. They'll let you swing the ball around. Yeah, that would have been a nice idea, actually. Which game has the most confusing 3D map? I think it might be Daggerfall. Daggerfall isn't 3D though. That's 2D, and that's just like, here's a big open world that you can't really do anything with and isn't really an open world game. But it does simulate a gigantic country, which can, understandably, you can get lost in. Okay, this puts me back over here. Why did that teleport me there of all places? Daggerball has 3D map for dungeons, a 3D map. I don't know, I've never played Daggerball. I just know the game itself is not 3D. Where am I? The way the game kind of wants me to go right now. I'll go up and do the other challenge arena, see if I can get in there first. Oh, make a key for you two. He is right there. Alright, I see. Didn't have a demon slay. Oh. Alright, what did coming this way unlock for me? What it? The Raid Shadow Legends Sinning coming out. Does that game even still exist? I haven't seen one advertise that in a long time. But like the era of Raid Shadow Legends is actually kind of over. I mean, I'm sure it exists. It makes money, but you don't see it advertised. It's like, oh no, my sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, what is it they even sin? It's like a shitty game. What do you say about it? I've seen a few people attempt to like, make fun of it and review it, but it's just like, it's a shitty mobile game. So many others. Plus, you know what? We all know it's bad. Slow down when you kill something when the shield is slightly amusing. That was quick. Alright. Okay. One more secret area I gotta go unlock. Probably want to move on. That one. Then we head where I'm supposed to go. When you die, would you like to be a lich or a funny skeleton? Just make me a vampire. I'm cool with being a vampire. You won't hear me complain, alright? I feel like Gamer Subs is the only one that feels good. I'm probably gonna look into seeing if I can get sponsored by Gamer Subs. Hello, Dory. What's up, Logie? How you doing? Well done. You may now clap. Don't trust any YouTube sponsorships except maybe Gamer Subs. Yeah, the Gamer Subs, it seems like they're a pretty good company. You know, if I was going to do anything like that, it'd be for... I did one for Discord as well, which I also believe in. Despite them having, you know, some, you know, they're not quite as good a company as they used to be. But I think I should probably look into getting the Gamers Up sponsorship. I even have some ideas for like the designs. I guess I could, if I can sell those. All right, there we go. We got what I came for. You want to be a lich? Aren't liches basically like soulless monsters? But yo, that it's like an empty existence where the only thing they can do is like study and like absorb the souls of others. I just want to get over. Okay, you come around the other side to get in there. You just described universe. That I did. That's anti-lich propaganda. So you're being racist against liches right now, calling them soulless? Oh shit. Alright, everybody dead. Except for the guy I gotta kill. Oh. What do you think of the addition of the shield in terms of... I'm not sold on it. I think it works just fine without it. It changes it up in a way I'm not too big on. But it's whatever. I'm making it work. I would much prefer the shield be dropped in favor of better level design in combat arenas. Guard, has any of those super demons felt different from an ordinary demon? No, they're just tougher and you can't kill them until you kill everything else. So it's not, that's the one thing I'm talking about that doesn't feel as good. It feels like they ran out of ideas. Instead of making tougher enemies for like their combat style, they just like, give them a bigger health bar and make them invincible until you do what we want you to fucking do. According to Jewish tradition, the planet Mars is associated with Samuel and the king of all demons. Samael, the angel that led the rebellion in heaven, husband of the demoness Lilith and the archenemy of Michael. Yeah, but that's just Jewish propaganda against the planets, that is. They had a thing about Mars, they just didn't like it for some reason.
All hell cannons destroyed.
You like the Marauder fights more in Eternal or this game? Oh, honestly, I think they work better in this game than they did in Eternal. Because this game is actually kind of set up for that, like, parry combo stuff, unlike Eternal, which wasn't. Those fights always felt weird in Eternal. Because you had to, like, make do with your... You had to use, like, your weapon switching as you're parrying, almost. Alright, over this way. Mars is visible red from the naked eye, that's why. Hold on a second. Yeah, but it doesn't mean you have to make it into a bad thing. Where'd those fucking come from? What? Doom Guy should have a Spas 12 where you can switch the shotgun's action and pump. Yeah, you know what? Let's give like Doom Guy a foul as well. Give him all modern Call of Duty weapons. People like that, right? Let's see. Like he just walks in with an M16 with an underslung grenade launcher or something. I want that extra life. Do I get it? Oh, I guess I got full extra lives, is why I couldn't grab it. Alright, moving on. Though I also want that chest of gold. Doom Guy, secretly a leprechaun. Day red is color blood. Seeing blood is bad, therefore all red is bad. Perfect logic. I mean, yeah, but that's letting the monkey brain take over. I think I expect better from my ancient EOS societies that no longer exist. And whose customs are totally been eradicated. Could upgrade the Impaler. Oh no, the Impaler sucks. We ain't gonna do that. Don't use this one either. This one might be good. The duration of shock applied to the cycler is actually no, rocket launcher needs it. Parrying a Hell Surge attack temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. Actually, you know what? Let's upgrade my rune. And shields that are hit by... Yeah, we'll upgrade the shield too. What direction would you prefer they take this gameplay? I know I'm fine with the gameplay being what it was. I just wish the level design would have been better for than just like here's a big open field. And the enemies, the way the aggressiveness of them needed to be like fine-tuned, so it was all based around how they hunt you down and chase you around the battlefield. So you have to like I said, I keep describing Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, where those combat arenas were like playgrounds for like a dude with guns more than anything else. So you had to like come up with your way how you would run through it, like kill everything without dying. And also it was just hectic as hell. You're like just like scooting, shooting, booping, and booting everything in your path to just keep ahead of everything. You're like on a train going. I remember some areas I had to come up with like a pattern to get through it. Whereas these are just here's a big field, shoot everything in it. I feel like that's one of the major weaknesses of it. Okay. What if you do if your stream was colonized by the British Empire? That's a question I've never been asked before, and I don't actually have an answer for you. I guess starve myself. That seemed to work. Go on a hunger strike? Out of newest Doom trilogy, how would you rate this? I'd rate this one beneath both 2016 and Eternal. 2016 is the GOATY, whereas Eternal... Okay, how do I get this? Whereas Eternal is like, you know, really good, but had some issues with it, where they went a little too overkill on the platforming. This one is beneath Eternal. It's like, went in a direction that I don't like too much. Okay. Confused. How come I can't get that purple thing? Where I gotta go. I don't want to end the level just yet. What's stopping me from grabbing? I can't even leave now. Oh shit.
Energy level stable at 92%.
Okay, maybe now I can get it? Okay, I just couldn't get it until I did that. Gar, you think of ever doing Middle-earth Sins Nemesis system? Yes, I actually played through Shadow of Mordor 2 or 3 years ago and recorded footage for it, but I just have not had a time to go and actually sin it. I would probably want to start with the first one though if I did it. What do we want to upgrade? Pulverizer. Gives you a bigger spread. Or the pulverizer. Change temperatures find a maximum charge explode when hitting a demon. I like this gun, so this one. All right, where am I headed? Over there. Ow. Yep, this would have been good. Tell them I'm coming. Hell's coming with me here. Hell's coming with me. I prefer that new Western song. And what is it? It was like big on TikTok not too long ago. Hell's coming with me. No, I sung that entirely wrong. What am I well, I'm yapping right now. I need to shut up. I'm trying to like remember something I only half know about, and then like tell you all about it, describe it, and you're all just like, uh-huh. Keep going, Dartigan. Yap. Let's see. Okay, we need to go over there. Chad, you want to learn some new lingo that everyone's been using recently that you're supposed to now do? It's called yapping and crashing out. Alright, I think we've pretty much completed this place. I don't see anything else left. Got one chest over there, but that's whatever. Getting fucking robot Shinji, poor Doom guy. Has it been around for a minute, haven't they? I've only seen them like, being used a lot on YouTube recently. What is it? It gets occasionally political in chat. We're pretty lightly political. We only like... I try not to like make this a political stream or content. Sometimes it has to be discussed. But most people I don't really recommend going to like a video game clown like me to get their political views from. You should always think about yourself. Open-minded, but politics need to not be in gaming chat. I mean, I mostly agree, but there are some topics that are... you do have to cover, because they're kind of important sometimes. Well, I kicked that level's ass. I don't know why I did that, though. The Hellbreaker. Okay, what are we on? We are on... I feel like 10 or 11 now, I think, right? See a lot of on voiceover shorts. You know, I should just hire myself out to voice people's shorts so they don't have to use AI. I think I'd be better at it. Yapping is so old and crashing out was gang lingo. Just because it's been old for a while in amongst like gangs and like inner city stuff doesn't mean it's new for all the internet lingo though. That's actually how it's always been. It starts off in like gangs or like or like places like that and then makes its way to the internet. Although I agree, it probably has been around for years, but fresh to me and everyone else who's hearing it, you're starting to use it. But no, you speak the truth.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
This is a welcoming chat, a very welcoming chat. However, I do demand that everyone take some shit posts at Steven Seagal's sake. You can be kind to each other, but shit on that man. Seen comments that would be anti-certain lifestyles. I don't usually put up with that, because I'm usually like, hey, live the way that makes you happy. Like, I don't really have any interest in telling people how to live. Oh, we get another robot level, do we?
Atlas online. Manual controls are now active.
I can't believe YouTube. I don't know, no webcam, but plus dab, thanks. Hey, I've actually been considering starting to use a webcam recently because so many people have been asking about it, and it does actually increase numbers. But you know, for me, I've always tried to like focus on my voice, and because people seem to like that. But thank you for the $2 super chat. Most political you get right now is how insanely pricey consoles are becoming. Well, that, you know, did you see that prices are gonna go up at your local Walmart at the end of the month? They were saying, get ready for that. It looks like a human version of a Nurgle mixed with chia seeds. I will say he looks more like an elephant seal that never gets laid. I think that's actually the best description of Steven Seagal anyone's ever given. Didn't know this turned into Titanfall. Well, closest we're getting for any time soon. What a shame that there's never been a Titanfall 3. Never understood why that series kind of like failed to ever get like a strong following and to keep it going. Because it walks the fuck all over Call of Duty, like anything like that. It just walks it up and down it. Oh hey, this music is pretty good. Like it's very reminiscent of Doom 1 and 2's, yeah. Am I destroying like hell apartment blocks when I walk through this place? Like, oh man, my rent's gonna go up. You're at your limit for tonight. Hey, Big Zilla, you have a good night, man. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Will we get a robot gun? I mean, who actually lives in all these buildings? Are these, I mean, the demons don't seem like they have to sleep. Waiting for you to go to Charmsy's chat? Yeah, should be streaming tonight. Metal Gear Solid 2, no less. Speak of the devil. Okay, nice.
Nice.
Chat was just saying they're waiting for your streams. You know, it's waiting to go to Charmy's chat. Also, I can't believe YouTube Trump impression. Please, 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 please.
Just do it. Do it.
Please, please. I can't do his voice, but I get the intention there, and it. Yeah,
Just do this with your hand.
Yeah, do the hand thing. Yeah.
You do the okay with the fingers, and then like just conduct something.
Please, please, please. But hey, thank you for the $2 super chat, man.
I'll see you guys in 2 minutes, actually.
Oh no, come on, that was a pretty light, joke, chat. That guy took a step back even though he only had one leg. How does a dodge charge up your weapon? I wish I had an answer for you, but I don't. It doesn't make much sense, does it? Is the storm that is approaching? I'm very motivated, as you see. Have all the best tariffs. I say, oh, Donald, nobody has tariffs like you. That, it shouldn't be that easy to, like, impersonate, the president's speech style. You need to, but I will give you some, hints on how to improve it. You got to all caps specific words in your comment there. So I'd all cap tariffs and best, and then you'll be on the road. How does it? But yeah. Anyways, in we go. That ain't good over the joints. Really? These things can't climb? Well, I got the secret, but died in the process. Or did I?
Have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
What should we upgrade? Grenade launcher kind of sucks. What is the Impaler? Accelerator I don't really use either. Honestly, I'd rather just upgrade this a bit more. Love that their strategy is he's got a rocket launcher, send in all of our melee force. I mean, most of them can shoot projectiles though, I will say. How rare Titans were in Doom Eternal, it wouldn't be surprising if their frequency in this game means that the Slayer drove them to near extinction. I mean, I've killed a few dozen of them already. Achoo! Achoo! You have acquired new shield rune, Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wild arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage at targets. Yes, I think I'd rather go with the one I currently just leveled up. That is a very Virgil kind of move, though. Bless you all, thank you. And I died.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Guess that wasn't the weapon to be used in there. Weird you don't reload any of the guns. Doom is a never featured reloading, I don't believe. It's just that they want you to just keep shooting and not worry about reloading. Wait, did you reload in... I don't think you reloaded in Doom 3 either, did you? It's just not a mechanic. Oh, fuck. Doom 3 you had to reload. Yeah, that's one of the reasons Doom 3 was so weird as well. Yo, chat, how's my dooming? Also, those of you who want to watch, Lucky just went live, I think. Playing Metal Gear Solid 2. It's her first time playing Metal Gear games, basically, recently. Alright, moving on. Still waiting for you to send Doom 3. I mean, I forget even that. I don't know if there's enough plot in Doom 3. For the MC being mute, Doom 3 does have a cinnable plot. I just remember there's like it's like you have like the doctor in it who like unleashes the Hellgate with a MacGuffin, and that's about all I recall of it actually. You just fight demons until you take care of him. Like I think he wants to like put all the demons on a ship and send them to Earth or something. You suck at spelling? Hey, I do too. Don't worry about it. You're not writing a college essay, you're in a Twitch chat or a YouTube chat in your case. So as long as the intention of your words is that we can understand, you're all good. You live at a time when you can actually construct an entire sentence out of nothing but emoji. We've gone back to hieroglyphics. This level is short. Off the Charmsy stream? Hey, wish her luck. It should be good stuff tonight. Alright, boss fight?
Our time will come.
I'm a pussy. I don't have my shield. Fuck you. Died again? Ugh. Oh, that's why there was like a dude behind me clawing me up.
We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
What's the worst Mission Impossible movie? You know, I've only ever seen the first Mission Impossible movie. The one with the famous scene of it. Well, no, I've seen 1 and 2. I kind of like forgot they even kept making them after that. Alright, into the level. Nice. Seems like Doom Guy's son than the actual Doom Guy. That'll be the actual twist. Kid Doom. Doom is supposed to be dark and gloomy and bloody and whatnot, but it just comes off Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 fans. Careful, they thought that was how, that's what led to Doom 3 being so dark and gloomy. Doom has never been a dark game. It's been a gory game and like a cringy, like Gen Xer, like violence game. It's never like, you can't see shit. Am I gonna see Final Destination Bloodlines? I've only ever seen the first Final Destination movie. I don't really. I think there never need to be sequels to that series because it's pretty obvious what's going on. It's just like, here's the old Fate trying to kill people with Rube Goldberg machines. So I've just never seen the point in sequels to it. Let me close my door real quick, chat. There we go. Gotta keep the air in this office nice and fresh. No, I don't. How do you make sequels to like those Final Destination movies? Isn't every single movie the same thing? Do they actually have like a villain in them now? Like here's like the Grim Reaper. All right, the command station. Point of sequels is well, obviously, but the story. What do you do from it? The first one. All I know is those movies are responsible for making everyone fear driving behind a log truck. Not about changing the plot, but show ways to kill the main cast. But that's the problem that happened to a lot of like horror movies back in the 80s and even the 90s, where you had slasher flicks, where it was the same plot every time. Here's like this killer just like killing people, and you rooted for their death because they made them all terrible people. That's essentially what that is. Only you now don't even have to hire an actor to like play the villain. It's just like, yeah, the world itself will focus on killing them.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Access control zones in effect.
Security clearance required.
You see that log truck on the highway, and I still get flashbacks to the second one. I mean, yeah, that was like probably like the peak of the series, honestly.
enough. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
In we go. Chat, you know what I want to happen in this game? I want, like, Doom Guy to pull off his helmet and reveal he's actually Luigi. It's a me. That would be the only, like, that's the only twist I ever need in a Doom game.
They must be after the Creed.
You know, technically, if we're talking about the lore of Doom, isn't Doom Guy Jewish? Because he's like, the Wolfenstein main character is like, ancestor, and he's like half Jewish, isn't he? Shalom, Doomslayer says. No wonder he's good at this.
Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
We need Isabella from Animal Crossing. Yeah, I mean, she was a good match. His grandpa is Commander Keen. Yup, and Commander Keen is I forget. I never played a Commander Keen game, honestly, but I don't know what you do with them. But I do know that's part of the lore. Depends if his mother is Jewish. If he converted, well, guess we'll never know. Only happen when Nintendo buys Doom. You realize that requires them to buy it from Microsoft or buy Microsoft. Oh yeah.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
First, I'm gonna steal all your gold. Nintendo sells enough $80 Mario Karts. Maybe that's the plan. That's why they're raising prices. They want to buy Bethesda from Microsoft. I don't know why I didn't see that until now. Doesn't seem like the weapon I want to take down there. The $80 games are successful. I still hate thinking of the idea of $80 video games. It just feels wrong. Guys lighting up more than a rave. Oh, you're getting a proper lightning storm, huh? Alright. can get in there.
Access denied.
That was easy. In fact, I'll call that fucking easy. Chat, I don't know if I'm just that good or this game actually is just kind of on the easy side. I know none of you will give me the idea that I'm just very good at first-person shooters. But, I don't know, is anyone else having trouble with this on hard? $60 in 2009 is 91 in 2025 due to inflation, so it may, you know, here's the problem with inflation right now. $60 still feels like a lot of money to me, and I think most people, because we haven't had our incomes go up enough to match inflation. So I understand inflation, but I still feel like, yo, that's asking too much based on, you know, we just don't make enough money to like justify it. And I think if they want to start charging $80 for video games, people are just like, I'm just gonna either not buy video games or buy indie shit. Stuff that's actually affordable and just as good these days. Really? Can't shoot through that? Piracy becomes a norm, but they'll like definitely like make piracy harder and harder. Come on. Perfect time for the rocket launcher. Ow. Cartridge games back in the day were high, that I apparently, yes they were high because the old, you know, Nintendo. Once again, actually, that was all due to Nintendo. Wanted their proprietary technology. That's one of the reasons they ended up getting their ass kicked by PlayStation, because they didn't want to switch off their cartridges. I think Kratos would beat up Doomguy. I think it'd be a good match. I'm not sure how it would go though. They have similar, like, ethos and fighting standards. I don't really use the grenade launcher. So we could do this. Some additional ethereal daggers. Priest dagger, or I could go back to this. The daggers do seem pretty good. Good.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
I didn't see a key anywhere to grab yet. However, I can get into here now. That seems like it might be all... Is that all optionals? No. Let's go do what we gotta do first, then we'll go down there. Another weapon? Oh wait, this is another skull gun. The Ravager focuses a hail of bones shards into a tighter spread. Fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of movement speed. Damages enemies at closer. This is instead of a chain gun, I think. Ravager is a second gun of the Skull Crusher class. Press F to switch between the guns. You can also switch between the active guns. I like this gun. No chain gun. I mean, this is a nice old alternative. Yep, this gun is good. This is a good gun, chat. Excellent, in fact. Ten out of 10, good gun. Have you ever played Warframe? Nope, never really saw the. I'm not really into PvE games like that, so it never appealed to me. I don't know. It's just I don't know that type of sci-fi is also just like not my kind of thing. So never played it. I did, however, almost play the game that kind of like that Warframe. There's like a single player game that Warframe made for like is like the Xbox 360 launch, which I believe is where Warframe came from. It's like this weird long-haired dude with like a glaive and a metal arm he throws at people, and from that they ended up making, I believe, that game you're talking about, Warframe. But I don't remember the name of it, unless that was also called Warframe. Oh, get off of your... Sometimes I hate doing favors for NPCs. Accelerator, Aug, Unmaker, Shredder, Unmaker, Ravager. I mean, yeah, most of the weapons are just like skins. This is basically your chain gun because it slows you down while using it. It's just like it's a shotgun instead of a chain gun that fires rapid fire. But I'm digging it. We doing? What is that thing over there, though? So we're going back to see what the hell that is. How do I get in there, though? Looks like you got a teleport in there, though. Oh well. You need the BFG. I think that might be the next gun I get, because I don't think there's any more like guns I can actually be supplied with. But I'm sure instead of the BFG, it's something else more medieval-like in their, you know, the way they would put it. I never did find the purple key for this place. All right. Still missing the alt version of the chain ball launcher. Yeah, that's one more weapon, and then I guess we'll probably get the BFG. What would be the alternate version of the chain ball launcher, though? kill you with this alone. Can I kill them with these? Oh, got it. Nice. Hold on a second. Did Doom finally pick up? Yes, it did pick up. That's the good news. It still has issues, though. But I am enjoying it more. At some point, they just need to give Doom Guy a master key card that opens everything.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Yeah, I'm not going that way. Do you guys prefer Doom 2016, Doom Eternal weapon mod system, or I still think Doom 2016 is a superior Doom. Okay, there's like a little... Okay, I see. Gotta go through some vents. Oh. It's not what I wanted to do, and now I'm stuck at the bottom of the shaft instead of going where I wanted to go. Well, this is pretty good too, I guess. You have acquired the new Shield Rune Auto Turret. When activated, a shoulder-mounted auto turret is summoned to fire your enemies for a short time. Automatically select targets closest to where you were aiming. That doesn't seem that good. How is that magical, by the way, if it gives me a gun on my shoulder? was in an Ask Dartigan Discord channel and finally got to see Dart's face. I actually need to like answer a bunch of the Ask Dartigan stuff soon. I let it slide while I was working on the Assassin's Creed video. But get your questions in now, chat. Before I go this way, let me see if I can get back up the elevator shaft. That was an embarrassing death. All right. Let me get it right back. Oh, you came out of nowhere. So chat, how you guys liking the game? You've heard my thoughts on it at this point. Give me yours. That way I may tell you if you're incorrect. Alright, also I need to get fucking back down the stairs. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. There's just like old doubloons. Okay, I've warmed up to it, but I think I got a long list of criticisms for it though. And I think they're pretty legitimate ones that people will resonate with. All right, we just head up there and we're done. It's a greater soulstone. Yep, that's for the ultimate upgrade for a weapon. Yeah, that was a tough fight. But you know what, Chet? Years of experience. It's what gets me through these hard moments. Years, in fact. I swear I never do these fights with the quad damage. I don't know why I keep missing that. My experience is better. Did you know the author of Death Note got tired of people shipping L and Light, so his next manga he had a character go on a rant about how certain characters shouldn't be shipped together, then had another character say she's right? I mean, that feels kind of petty, honestly. Just like, whatever, let people have fun with your series and like, you'll think about who's fucking who. It doesn't really matter. It's harmless at the end of the day. That's something that can actually like make your series way more popular too, if you can come up with like stuff like that that people like. There it is. There's my figurine. Dude was being petty. I mean, it's, you know, sometimes petty can be funny. Okay, which will we upgrade? I don't really use this shotgun anymore compared to the super shotgun. I should probably upgrade. I don't really want to. The Ravager is pretty good. I don't really want to upgrade that right just yet. Well, the maximum fire rate demons damage by the health drop. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Then we can get the Ravager takes less time to reach maximum fire rate, and the movement penalty while firing root, or the Ravager maximum rate of fire is increased, but it takes longer to achieve. Movement penalty while firing is more significant. I'll do that one. Demons damage with the Ravager drops Skull Crusher ammo. Well, I guess that way you can just keep it going, but don't know if that's a very good upgrade for this. I think I'll just hold on to my purple crystal. My purple thing. Alright, I think it's time for a boring dragon level. Raw. Ugh. Saying boring dragon level is 1. I mean, I didn't really care for the last dragon level, honestly. It was way too long. Right, next level. We're on chapter 13, huh? Or 14, whichever one it is. How do you make a flying dragon boring? Make it in a Doom game where it's kind of out of odds. What do you think he named this, by the way?
We have to drive it back into that rift. Energy readings are all wrong. Those sensors are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
I don't have to go inside them this time, do I? I'm doing the same thing I did that last time where you shoot these ships down and go inside them. Holy shit, that's boring. They actually reuse this level. An annoying objective trend with the maps? Yes, I am too. Like, you always have to, like, there's 3 or 4 things in a big map. That's not a good way of using. That's why I keep saying the map design is lacking. All right, what is okay? Close the demonic portals, destroy the. Okay, maybe you don't have to shoot the ships down. I don't know. Destroy the tentacle. Have you ever played the Force Unleashed? Nope, never played it. Remember having fun. I never actually played that one. I think I owned it though on Steam. How to deal with this? This is how you deal with this. That's kind of, I don't know what to do about that. Yes. I hurt you. I said shoot you. Fucking Christ. Need some room. Oh. That was a tough one.
Hellgate destroyed.
It took every single drop of my gaming skills, chat. Well, not quite. I've had hard moments of that. But you know what? That was the hardest fight in the game. It actually felt like playing Doom Eternal or Doom 2016 again. Alright. Should have used the rocket launcher there, though. That would have made that easier. All the tentacles, one more portal. Can you guys hear me? This is a very loud level, by the way. Gotta make sure I gotta keep checking that. Who do you think's like flying in the Hell Air Force, by the way? Do they train for that? What? what I gotta do next. Hello, Darty. Hey, Vicente, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope you've had a good night, dude. Leader detected. Wrong weapon for this place. I don't know what that move was I just did a second ago, but I feel very impressive by doing it. Help. Quad damage time. You. Help. You think the demons in Doom have OSHA standards? I mean, they have strict building codes, so the possibility. I can't deny that they know what they're doing somewhat. Got it here.
All hell gates closed. All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
I was pairing, you might think we're playing a Cuphead game. I wonder if actually that might have been an influence on this game, now that you mentioned that. Oh, it's back. Beat, hope you'll have a good one. Hey, Pariah, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Pairing specific color projectiles is a very Cuphead mechanic. Alright, I wonder how many levels, what level am I on again? On chapter 14, there's 22 chapters in the game. Should be able to finish this game by tomorrow. Is there a medieval chainsaw? It's attached to our shield, so yes. Also, I think a medieval chainsaw was just a saw. You think the demons have an FFA? I know, I'm curious about how the demon armies work in this, because they have like actual like tactics when you see them sometimes with their tanks and like things, but then the rest of them don't seem to follow them at all. Alright. Okay, this is a fairly straightforward level, the looks of it.
This from us. The makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Oh, that's a lot of loot. So we're gonna like switch this to the widespread for this one. What's your favorite hell underworld concept in media? I like Ultra Kill's depiction of hell as a living organism that learns from the cruelty of humanity. Hold on a second. Is it alright if I toot my own horn and say my favorite depiction of hell is the one I came up with for a story I never wrote? Oh, you're new looking. You get the super shotgun then. Komodo champion. Oh, he's a Dark Souls style anyhow. Okay.
Control switch.
What was my concept for hell again? That it was actually quite benign, and it was actually like a place of, it was like a, not exactly a safe place, but it was like a, it was basically all the stuff that we came up for like hell and stuff was just like people having like dreams of it or like seeing visions of it and attributing like their own like, you know, religious beliefs to it, when in fact it's really just like a more benign, like you can go there and it's no problem. But I had other concepts for it than that I don't really want to go into too much, because, you know, who knows, maybe I'll come back to that story sometime in the future, try to write it or something. But basically my idea was like, what if like humans had to like take refuge there, and it was actually like a place that was like kind of unique. Think of like able to have like a slice of life kind of thing. Think more dystopian than like hellish prison or torture, everything else, I guess. You know what, even better, think of like Detroit, and that's what hell is, rather than anything else. Too late, you're copyrighting the concept. Well, I have it literally here on like a recorded video on a live stream, me spelling things out. Sounds unique. I mean, it was, I had the idea, like, what if you could set like an actual story that didn't feel like hell in hell? And the concept was, what if humans are pretty good at adapting to like situations. So like, what if humans just had to like live there for some reason? And they like they like normalized all the weirdness of it. So there's like, I had ideas like, what if like zombie outbreaks were like the seasonal flu that like they just happen, people deal with that shit, and it's not like a world-ending thing. And I think I told you guys once about like the idea of like what people use like possession as a form of like drug abuse, amongst other things. And I had some ideas that were like kicking around, but I never like fully put it all together. But I like the idea of it just like a place you could actually just like go and get a cup of coffee in hell. That was actually the concept. What if you go get a cup of coffee in hell? And what would that be like? What would you talk about while doing it? Alright, what are we doing?
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church.
Write that down, write that down. No, 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 it's my idea. I need to change up my rune ability because I don't really like this gun that much. turn rate of fire. Yeah. Look at the knives. Knives is pretty good.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Time to free Cthulhu? Yog Sothoth? Actually, a webcomic called Helper that isn't too dissimilar from your idea? Really? Every idea you eventually discover has already been taken. Worms. Remind me of that canceled Platinum game? Oh yeah, I still remember that piece of shit. Never looked any good. What am I doing here? Wiggle. Yeah, this is look at. I do know from trailers that they basically stuck Cthulhu in this game, which feels more like Quake's real stomping ground than Doom. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It just makes me think, why didn't you just make it a Quake game if you want to do that? You son of a bitch. Though, think about that, how your idea was interesting enough that it existed in your thoughts. I mean, I like to think it was pretty cool. That's not how you get up there. Wait a minute, I got an idea. Oh, that seemed like it was on the right track. Oh, let's do this. Might have started out as a Quake game. I wonder if that actually is the case. They're like, Doom sells better. Oh, big wide open area means big fight. There's gold up there. Oh, that's how you get over there to it. Maybe not. Quake 4 ended up the cliffhanger. We need Quake 5. I don't think many people like Quake 4 from what I saw of it. But also, the last Quake game was Quake Champions, which was their attempt to make Overwatch in Quake, and it wasn't. I don't know if you can still even play that game, actually. Can you actually still buy Quake Champions? Or is it like free to play? Hey, Pop Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the YouTube chat. YouTuber, my YouTube viewers, if you got a gift membership right there, Pop Rose some love. You know what? Send him a good thank you even if you didn't get one. Still nice of him. But thank you very much. I will hopefully continue to entertain you tonight. Tonight's numbers have been pretty good. Apparently when I stopped complaining about this game, people were like, oh, you know what? I'll watch this stream. But the game had to give me a reason to stop complaining first. Hey, you guys enjoy those emotes if you're a member on YouTube. Like I said, I do need to come up with like a better use of the membership on YouTube or something. Because right now it is just emotes. I don't know what else to do with it though besides that. Alright. They let you jump off and go right to it if you want. Let's go do the optional fight. Aliens is a masterpiece. I actually rewatched that recently. Could have gone better, chat. Could have gone better. Do you like the Twilight Zone? I think it was some of the best writing for a TV show. I've only seen a few Twilight Zone TV shows. Like I've seen like the famous one where on the plane and the little gremlin chewing at the wing, and a few others. And yeah, they're all. Can't think of a single one I didn't enjoy. I've never watched the bulk of the series, but yeah, I have. Basically, the Twilight Zone was the Black Mirror of the 60s and 70s, I think. Oh, this fucking thing sucks. Okay. This one's proven to be a little bit of a tricky. Just need to use the super shotgun is what I need to use. Trying to get too fancy with it. I'll activate those guys. Kill the cyber demon, shoot it until it dies. You know what? I'm glad someone else has played this game before me. I don't know what I'd do without you guys helping me out like that. Health. What's the problem with this area? There's no fucking health. Where'd you go? Also, Pop Rose, thank you for the another 5 gifted memberships. Jesus. Oh fuck. I don't see where the big boss demon went. But no, seriously, thank you for their generosity tonight. He keeps using his magic spell, but I don't see him. There you are. You asshole. These guys are never usually this tough. I've got 8. That was the pussiest I've ever had to play a fight in this game so far. I think also some of these guys kept coming up here during the fight. Well, I hope I got a checkpoint after killing the other one. At least I did get that. Do you like FPS games like this one? Yes, this is actually the kind of FPS game I prefer. Some of this, Wolfenstein, a few others, yeah. I like a good arcadey shooter. I'm not too much into like the tactical shit that you play in high school where you pop one round into someone, they're dead. So as long as you see them first, you kind of win. And I'm actually not too bad at these games either. If I'm allowed to brag a little bit. Do you like puzzle games? And if you have played Steven's Sausage Roll. I do like puzzle games of a specific type. I like a good puzzle if it's like a physics-based puzzle. I'm not too into like you'll match the sequence of the thing in the right order, or like slide this puzzle crap around for a bit. I like something that's like think of like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, which were all physics-based puzzles like that. Something where I interact with the world in a way that I expect, and I expect a reaction out of it, and I get that exact reaction, and then try to piece together a puzzle and solve it like that way. Because the Kingdom was way too, but I'm not saying it was hard or easy. I'm saying a physics-based puzzle solving like that. That's what I prefer. I'm not terribly interested in most puzzles where it's like, yeah, do this thing in the correct sequence. Or slide it around. Yeah, that kind of gets on my nerves after a while. If it's too much of it. Catherine was a block puzzle game. But that was somewhat interesting because you had to climb a tower and it's just about how fast you could climb it and stuff. There's that.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Why does hell have water? We're not in hell right now, actually.
Vital signs rising.
Any secrets around here? Doom guy gotta get paid, chat. Doom guy always needs money. Rabbit food is expensive. I know, right? He's gotta get that good stuff. You guys aren't supposed to be shooting at me. Yeah, I need to check out the battlefield. Like 2 big battlefields to get through. Hear the green energy and it makes a big noise. That energy must be pretty dense. I think it's just like, yo, bouncing off their skull is the idea. Or it's the shield that's actually making the noise, the dome sound. Alright, I want to continue exploring this. Actually, this is where I need to go. Oh, I've been missing those. I haven't had one in a while. All that for an upgrade station. Landing animation never gets old. I mean, I do like that when you hit the ground, it's basically a BFG going off. Let's see. Could upgrade this version of the shotgun, but that is good for getting your armor. Which max? Demons damaged by the Ravager drops skull crit. That just keeps that gun going, so it's not that great. Killing a shock demon with a cyber builds charge based on the size of the demon. The cycler deals increased damage at maximum charge. That might be pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll grab this. And we need to upgrade melee. Fail strikes to deal additional damage in metal shields and armor. These strikes will also generate armor shards. Oh wait. Every flail strike also scorches nearby enemies and causes them... Okay, yes, please. I'm just now realizing there's an entire other melee weapon I get that I have not even unlocked. Interesting. Hey guys, hey Monty, welcome back, dude. What have you been up to today, dude? Hope you've been well. Alright, let's go deal with whatever this problem is. What have you been up to today, Monty? Me, myself, I'm about to wake up Cthulhu. Sitting around mostly talking, one of those kind of days, huh? Okay. Okay, that's it. I like this track. I can bop to this. Well, that did not... No, let's do that fight over. That did not go well. Pulling down the floor of my house. What's that involve? Did you put up auto turrets and security cameras yet? Oh, fine, fuck it. And that buff they get is crazy. I need to find who's buffing them and deal with that before I can actually take these dudes out. It's that purple thing over there. You might be the one buffing them all. Yep, he was the one buffing everyone. Alright, that the hard difficulty is starting to feel like it's actually happening now. Finally feels like hard mode, chat. I can play with some relief. Alright, any secrets here? Nope. I mean, it took over half the game for it to feel like I'm playing a hard mode, but it did. It got there eventually. I think we have like 5 or 6 missions left. That's good, you know, for an in-game, I guess. There's one more of these damn things. Oh. Call me a owl. Weird is my title. You might get a lawsuit on your hands for that one, but you know what? While you're here, you can assume that name if you wish. All right, this is all right. Not too shabby. We gotta come up underneath of that. That's clearly too far away. You know, if Doomguy weighs so much that him jumping onto the ground kills all the enemies around him, how can he actually, like, swim and stay buoyant? Like, shouldn't I be walking on the ground of the water like I'm, like, Link from Ocarina of Time with the iron boots on? Fire shouldn't hurt that much underwater, you know. Get the other one. Okay, get what I came for. You have acquired new shield rune Heaven Splitter. Parried Hell Surge projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. When the lightning bolts impact a target, it will trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby enemies. I don't really like that one either. Yeah, I'll stick with the one I currently like. Actually, Michigan water, the lead concentrates, it's more dense. Oh, I'm just swimming through mercury, basically, at this point. That's how he floats. This gun's really good for just keeping you in the fight because you get all the armor from it for free. Behold Horn. I mean, I'm more of an elote fan myself at this point. But that requires corn. I eat corn the wrong way. I stick a wooden stick through it and I eat it with a, you know, cooked as a lote. I think I eat it the best way. The most flavorful way. Oh shit. Alright, that big guy's gotta go first. Did the game get better, or is it... So, no, actually, the game is much better now. I still have... All my problems I have with it still exists. Like, the music is only... The music is not nearly hard enough, and there's not enough of it. Level design is still poor. The objectives are still poor. The story is still stupid. But the actual combat has gotten way better. And starting to work a bit more now. Now there's more enemy types to fight. Oh, shit. It's still not on the same level as Doom 2016 or Eternal, but I am happier with it. And the difficulty now feels like it's properly on, I guess, hard mode. Still could have been better. I still question a lot of their decisions, but I'm definitely not feeling as put out by it as I was on the first day. We got shit up here we need. Can we open that up? Turn game speed up 10%. I don't really want to be doing that right now. I want to like play the game as they put it out for, not me modifying it. I'm fine with the game speed. That ain't what hurts it, I feel. What hurts it is the level design and like lack of really fucking bopping music. And a really dumb story. Game speed ain't changing that. Wake up, Cthulhu. Knock knock. Also, these level objectives where you just run around a big open area and smash up 3 objectives, I'm not into either.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
You can hear Lucky and they're having a real good time with Metal Gear Solid, by the way.
We're marking it on your map now.
How's the game? It's definitely improved a lot. I still think it's less than the other 2 games I just mentioned though. Not as good as the previous 2. A dragon gone. Dartigan's assessment of the game, poor performance indeed. With that tone of voice. Happy trash, or happy and just trash. Thank you for the gift sub of tier to Joe Boat. Much appreciated, my man. Alright, Nope. Directly beneath me. All right. Really? Did I really just do that? All the way back up? No. Maybe I should do these. Actually, why is that? Obtain the big fucking cannon, huh? Yeah, let's go get the big fucking cannon. The new design for the Revenant is cool. Yeah, I like it. Especially, it's kind of annoying to fight sometimes, if I'm being perfectly honest. I really need shotgun ammo. Oh shit. Oh, thank God I went for the Revenant instead of like the freaking other thing. That would have been a much longer fight. get the ballistic force crossbow, you say? Handheld ballista. That also has a BFG round on it. Like, I'm going to take that. Press V to equip the ballistic force crossbow and deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. BFC has very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable while you have the BFC equipped. Oh shit. They're really shutting off this engine right now. What if we just have like all the enemies? Give me more enemies if you give me this much ammo. Wanted more. Get hello, I have missed while lurking. Just mainly us, like we're getting ready to wake up Cthulhu. And we got the big fucking arrow. In wiggle. Release the old one.
If this creature doesn't want to leave,
We have no choice.
Game's lagging the music. It has a few good tracks now, but it ain't the Mick Gordon, I'm afraid. It ain't hitting like that shit did. You ain't taking this one to the gym with you to work out harder with, I feel. You have a BFC? Yes, it is this. Since, you know, Dark Ages, they have to make it into an arrow that shoots god-killing bolts, I guess. Nothing to get over there. Well, let's see what's done here anyways. shoot the BFC point blank, see what happens? I'm curious. I'm assuming it's splash damage and I die. Is that what you want me to do? Just kill much? Down the same hole. Do not know if it will kill you. I don't really want to waste ammo for it either because you only get limited amounts per level. I think I've got a pretty good fight coming up. Done yet? Nope. No, you're not. This game hasn't impressed you. Actually, I'm having a lot more fun with it right now. I have issues with it. I don't think it's as good as the past two, but I am enjoying myself quite a bit. It just had, for a Doom game, one of the slowest openings since Doom 3. Look at that Cthulhu over there. And also, Cthulhu is a weird choice for a Doom. It's just like, that should, you know, that should be in like Quake. And we all know this. Quake was the one that's been like, oh, what if we have like this like 4 out of time instead of just like, yo, here's like metal hell. So I gotta get all the way to the bottom. Is the Cthulhu evil? It's Cthulhu. It's always gonna be evil. When has Cthulhu ever been your friend? Alright. Oh, Sarat is my dragon name. They're just staring at me.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
A lot of bad weather over there. For your dragon, fetch your shield if you throw it. It just always comes back to me anyways. Alright, I'm ready. He has fingers instead of tentacles. That's what I thought at first, but they're also, yeah, it looks like they're like fingers with long claws on them. Fingers are creepier, I guess. How do I get in there? Oh yeah, fall off the side. Oh, that's a reused animation. You just punch Cthulhu? Kind of surprised there wasn't a big fight in that open area with all the weapon, upgrades and pickups. That was a long, long level. How did I miss all this stuff? I guess there's like bonus areas I could have blown to. Oh well. Oof. Oof. God, what chapter are we on now? Yeah, we have... Might be able to finish this tomorrow based on if the last few chapters are going to short. Hopefully no more like I just had tonight where it's like everything was... What if like you had like... Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. I can't write in chat. Okay, there we go. It's working now. I'm hoping I can finish it tomorrow, though. 3 streams of Doom seems pretty good. However, chat, that's going to be it for me tonight. Been a pretty busy one. I'm going to send you guys over to Lucky. She's playing Metal Gear Solid 2 tonight. She's going to need all the support because she's still fighting with the controls, I think. Though she did practice some today, so she's gotten definitely better at it. But if you want to see like her reactions to all the crazy shit that happens in that game, I recommend you go click that Raid Now button up there, or the Join Raid button on Twitch. I'm going to post a link to her Twitch channel and YouTube as well. You got 4 more streams of this. I don't know. Unless I'm doing 1 chapter per stream. I think I should be good. But yeah, you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for sitting around and watching me play video games for a bit. It had to be fun, right? You guys enjoy that? I would hope so. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. So I hope you guys will have time for me then. Thank you for any super chats tonight or gift subs, bits, all that stuff. If you're new here, please subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. I've got a Discord link down below you can click on as well if you want to join my community there. And if you like my YouTube stuff, I got Patreon where you can get my classic and DLC sins at, where you can't get them anywhere else. Go give those a watch. There's like a whole year's worth of extra videos already up on it. You got 4 more streams, huh? But hey, you guys go have fun and lucky stream. Spread the love a bit tonight, because you guys have shown me quite a bit of it. But I'll be back tomorrow maybe to finish this up for you. And then we'll get on back maybe to finishing up Oblivion after that. Then maybe we'll go back to playing some Resident Evil games soon. But I'm going to send you guys off now. Have a good time, everyone. Alright. I sent the Twitch guys off, chat. It's just me and you now, YouTube. The Twitchers, they're over watching Lucky stream. What do you want to tell me, huh? What's been on your mind? I never thought of doing this before. I could like just get rid of the Twitch stream and just have the YouTuber side of it. But no, that wouldn't be fair, would it? Upside. But no, you guys have a great night. Go watch Lucky stream. You'll have fun over there. She looks like she's having a good time. She's playing as Raiden now, so she's playing the pretty boy. That's it for me tonight. You guys go spread some love. Alright? I'll see you later. Peace, everybody.